Hey everybody, how you doing, gamers? We are in it, as they say. Let's go ahead and cut this music down. Let's stop the Spiritfarer music so we can start the Spiritfarer game. It's interesting listening to a game's OST after you've been playing the game, just because I feel like the way that you actually take in the music is so much different when you're playing than when you just listen to it. I think a lot of music tracks, I often don't recognize until I've listened to them like just straight through. It's just a pure song. I feel like it's very rare that I fully notice the music. There are games that put an emphasis on the music to an extent that that happens, you know, where I do notice it more. And there are more arcadey games where there's not a lot else going on audio wise. But I feel like for the most part, the music provides like a texture. Like this song right now that's playing. This was playing before the stream, and I did not recognize it. But now I recognize this song because I listened to it by itself as a song. But when it was in the game, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, I have lettuce now. So much stuff I can cook. So much stuff I can cook. Just do a bunch of raspberries. So I've been trying to figure out. First off, oh god, what was I planning on doing? What was my next plan? Okay, first off, I built all these things. That's all. I've even built all the houses I can. Air draft. Oh, I don't know that I need to make this release. Before the stream started, I kept trying to play some music until I heard this one. I was like, OMG, it's Spiritfarer. That's what I mean, right? Like, it's fascinating. Like, I feel like so often a video game composer's job is to not distract from the game. Depends on the kind of game, honestly. Some games, like, you just go ham. 2 leeks, right? I'm growing those leeks right now. I think the leeks are done. No, the leeks are upstairs. Shit. Make your boat better? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Right, I think there's like 2 upgrades I can do. And that's what I was looking at. So I was like, I need to go do this next time. So yeah, that's it. Let's get some rice going. I don't think I've gotten any rice before. So yeah, let's start making some rice dishes. Yo, amu rice? Is it pronounced amu rice or amu rice? Basically, like, it's literally like omelet rice. That shit is so good. I adore it. More leeks? Yes, please. Might as well get all those going. And then I will do my lettuce afterwards. Okay, let's set... Actually, wait, is there a busboy nearby? There's a bus stop here. Wait, where am I currently? Mount Toriyama. Right, I was doing that thing there. Yeah, let's go do a bus stop. Omurice sauce looks like the best part, honestly. It's so good. If you've never had it, it's... Omurice is... It's incredible. Ooh, another message in a bottle. Alex? It's a beautiful name. What's Alex? Did I get something wrong? Oh, is that the name of the seal that does the bus? I just fucking love Japanese food. I don't know. Just because I grew up with it, but like wonton, omurice. Well, I also grew up with like the Hawaiian versions of it, so I did a lot of spam and pineapple over rice. The bus guy is Alex? Thought so. Okay. He was very cute. Hell yeah, spam. I do think it's very funny that, like, the two states that are, like, huge on spam are wildly different from each other. Like, because Spam Factory is in Minnesota, so y'all love it there. And then it's huge in Hawaii because a bunch got left there after the war. We're gonna go. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, what does this look like? We've never done it. Are we there? Huh. Oh, yeah. Girls gotta eat. Okay, well, fine. I can't remember what you... Haven't had plain food? You love plain food. You won't eat fine dining. Grain salad? Okay, there we go. Okonomiyaki? Refresh me on what okonomiyaki is. I forgot what I need to give him. Oh. I genuinely cannot remember. Alright, yeah, let's look at what's the pork chops. Oh, did I make the pork chops? I think I made the pork chops. Yeah, this is literally... I have no idea where to go to find it. I think this might just be a random thing that I find. Susan's Museum. I think that's probably where I'll go next. Yo, look at him! He's working! I think I made the pork chops, did I not? Is there like a different finished dish? This has to be it, right? Yeah.
What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm so excited! Oh, they look so damn tasty. And they are! Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Yeah, I just feel a little bit guilty.
This dude's sawing while he's eating. There's this kid at work. Craig.
Yeah, we used to have these long and tight union negotiations. All-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Greg on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets. Saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Jeez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout.
You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. That was very sweet. I hope it's a permanent mood boost. Yo, he's playing music. There is so much endless. It's a street cabbage pancake egg thing with pork belly and sauces in it. Oh, I think I have had that. Let's see what happens when you just cook regular rice. Get that dish out of the way. Alright, and let's actually go to the place I need to go. Wait, why did you shout boat? Was there something... Did I miss something? Or was it just because I... Was it just because I was taking forever? Alright, we're getting these leaks, baby. This music. I guess I really should have recognized this song, because this is literally the one that just plays anytime you're sailing. This is the ocean theme of Wind Waker, you know? God, the Great Sea is such a good song. Is that what it's called? Is it called The Great Sea? Wind Waker, bomb-ass music. Getting chilly. Getting cold on the side. I think I might be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. I'll just take a little me time, and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, maybe. Don't give up. Wow, so Summer and Gwen are now both just missing in action. Plain rice, let's go. He's playing that. I don't know what the music does, but he's playing it.
Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy.
Oh, nice. Only one, but it's one plank I didn't have. Right, let's make Summers. Because I needed the leads for this, right? Yeah, baby. Alright, she is decorated. Gwen has been in there for a while. I'm getting a little worried. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Astrid is going to get me the forging or the smelting. If he plays music that makes people happy. Oh, that's excellent. Because I know eventually what I'm going to want to do. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce in. Great. Yeah, big boat. Actually, wait. It's not gonna get me out of doing. Okay, no. Orchard sheep corral? That's how I get another sheep. Okay. And a windmill. Icebreaker opens a passage on the ice floe. Oh. This is how I get into new areas, huh? Okay, well, I can get both of these, so let's do it. Beautiful. You're comedian because I feel like you nailed that joke. I'm not happy about any of this. Alright, so this boat is now even bigger. I'm excited to see, actually, what, alright, so I've got these new things I can make. Oh my god, I can go so much taller, too. Oh, god. Alright, so I need metal working for that. Nebula thread. Copper ingot. Okay, so I mostly need metal working. So I need to move Astrid's stuff forward. The problem is, I have no idea. This just seems random, right? Build while you travel. That's fair. I don't think I have anything I can actually build. I just need glimpse to make my thing bigger, but I only have one size left. So I gotta find the second sheep. Susan's Museum. Let's go to Susan's Museum. Because that's currently the only stuff. It's at 150, negative 150. Wait, or was it negative 150? 150. God, that's all the way up there. I can't even go there. I don't think I can get through this blue thing. Yo. Tuna. Nebula pill bugs. Okay, hang on. I gotta get over there. Where's the bus? Also, wait, hang on. This Olga. Is that Astrid's friend? That might be Astrid's friend. This is around the area where Astrid was. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she had unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen. The plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I call it the listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods, and when finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison, on the day of the solstice when the hill was emerald green. Well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Canonically lesbian. Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Okay, yeah, well, let's take care of it. Man, summer's awesome. Yo? Is that Olga? That's Olga. Hey, baby, how you doing? You're big. There you are. Yep, okay. There we are. I'm happy to see her again. She's always been a kind person. We go back, me and her. But I forgot to tell you. Last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest, and you might even lose a few. But we're old now, so canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead. Perfect. Olga! You haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so... green.
Astrid. My dear old Astrid. I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see... God, that fucking voice. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? Thank you. You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Charon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? And I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulder. I can definitely climb this turtle. Give me a hand. As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing?
Oh, you know, Irina's still focusing on her studies.
And Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid. Yes. You won't believe what I'd heard the other day. Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob is not the father. No. These two voices are too close. You're kidding me. Incredible. I heard Giovanni's back. Is this entire... Okay, so Giovanni is... important. So things about getting Astrid back with Giovanni? Huh? No. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you. Just in case. Now that you're... Sure, okay. But no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. What can you do? Bit like Astrid. Oh, a resource farmer. Fascinating. One limestone. Do I do this just to, like, get more limestone? Fucking pretty good on ore. Do that, and then do I mean, yeah, there. Take that stuff. Right, I can't stand on her head of all things. Oh, come on. Get up there. Yeah, I'm done, baby. Fascinating. Well, okay, I'm hoping... Oh, there she is. So, will you let me build a foundry now? What a bust. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind, for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There is always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character. Well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. Let me make a foundry. New request bars of gold. Okay. So we can do this? No, it won't let me talk to you, but it's the quest is saying we're doing it, so that's nice. Oh, I have a message in a bottle I need to open too. How are you guys doing tonight? How are things? No, you don't need to. That's fine. Negative 150, 150. Got it. Hey, little sequels. Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully it's about it. Oh! 58, negative 11. It's Madison at Feedorama. Currently running push for a new food delivery service. Stop by Hummingbird. Huh. Why do I have multiple figurines? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty close to where that person was. 58, negative 11. Yeah, that's really close to me. So let's do that. Just got your food? Hell yeah. Been much needed a good day after a bad week. Played Stardew and now sushi time. I'm sorry. I know things have been bad. Stardew's fantastic though. It's a pretty chill way to spend a day. As well as sushi. There's just a lot of... It's a lot of like calm dopamine. Probably the reason Astrid wouldn't talk to me is because it was nighttime. But now I can probably talk to her. Oh, does she want me to build her a house next? Letter from Olga. She's a letter from... Okay. Oh god, everybody wants my attention. Husband could be in the Iwashima countryside. Okay. A lot of people. Give me the ability to make a foundry, please. I know how these people are, always trying to scam you from your money. And don't you dare be weak in front of them, they'll smell it right away. Like the rabid dogs they are. Anyway, now that you've upgraded your blueprint table, I see you can build a foundry. I could teach you a thing or two. I come from a long line of metal workers, and as much as I've learned how to fight for the workers' rights in factories, I've also learned how to operate such heavy machinery. And let me tell you, it's absolutely fantastic. It sure doesn't sound like it, and it's dirtier than you would expect. But the vibrations, the sound, the heat... You know what? Be a dear and build one for us. It'll come in handy in your travels, and I'll have something to do with my hands. Alrighty then. Maybe I can build our house on that too. Astrid's bungalow? Yes, I can. That's a big-ass house. Jesus Christ, Astrid. Foundry. Jesus Christ. Everything I do requires so much. We need to do some Jenga at some point, but like... I didn't want to say it, but thank you for taking that bullet. Can I automatically upgrade any of your... No, of course she needs smelted metal for all of her stuff. Why wouldn't she? A letter, you say? From Olga? This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? I just spent all my time going through there. Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house. For me. How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed. I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. But it's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about it. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course. But don't worry, I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer and all. It's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella, I can't wait. And guess what? You don't have to. She's not gonna... You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Alright, I just built you a fucking house. They come on my ship so that I can help them and take them places. And they want me to take care of their basic needs. Fried chicken. Where am I gonna get chicken? The thing that's fucked up about him wanting me to like make all these meat dishes is like, so far the only actual animals I've seen that aren't people is like those sheep. And I'm pretty sure this game's not gonna have me actually harvest meat from animals. God, everybody wants my attention all the goddamn time. I need somebody to like cut this shit down for me. I need somebody to like plant the seeds and like take care of all this for me. I'm getting overwhelmed with my responsibilities. So interesting seeing the character voices and vibes you get the different spirits compared to how I picture them and their vibes. I'm very curious. A lot of it too has been like I have to make the character choices based off of like the hint of their shadow. Oh, you're the person. Based off like the hint of the shadow I saw. I don't remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. There's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Oh, I know where that is. Literally the Japanese-inspired place. Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that, as far as I can remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. Maybe in that case I shouldn't be giving her this voice. If she's supposed to be simple, I'm kind of giving her, like, the voice of somebody who is very self-important. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then. It still doesn't up to this day. It's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit. I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now. But I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga has written to us about him, as she said she would. I'd be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. More planks. Let's start to go rolling. Just when I calm down getting new spirits, then eventually it evens out and you can calmly play. That's fair. And, like, the big thing is, I don't need to get it all done right now, you know? Okay, so I know where you have to go. Oh. Talk to Astrid. Oh, she's trying to talk to me again. I started triggering all of her stuff at once. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell these fragrances of molten metal and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We are going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. Frog friend! Journey friend! How you doing, Top? Oh, there's two things here. What a machine. Oh my. Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine, and you have to be careful around it. First, you have to load ore into the furnace. Then, you have to throw coal into the burner to power it. Good thing I got a lot of coal. The machine will then reach its working temperature. Then whatever ore you've deposited in the furnace will be smelted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You'll have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, the process simply stops. And above it, well, you don't want to see this happen, Munchkin. And that's it. I've told you all you needed to know. Have at it. No? Nope. So much to make. I can only do 5 at a time. Alright. There's no reason not to just put a shitload of coal in here, right? So it's gotten a lot bigger. That was literally just one upgrade. The last upgrade has been massive. I'm guessing you're trying to do it that line. Or, oh, it's probably between the... Got it, it's between those two things. I'm doing alright. Trying to take it easy this weekend and just do stuff for me, you know. Generally speaking, we're not very good at that, so I'm trying to make myself. Man, this is pretty time consuming compared to the others. Especially because I can only do 5 at a time. That's the weird thing. Sounds like work's been crazy lately for you guys. Yeah, well, it's... We decided to, like, launch a bunch of stuff in a row. Like, while we're fulfilling a Kickstarter and we're running the pledge manager for the other thing, and we also starting a lot of other things. And it's also, like... I took over marketing the beginning of this year. So, I'm directing marketing while also still doing video and live stream and community management, and then the other stuff, the other random things, and it's just a very spread thin situation. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. I would love for you to do that. I think it's my least favorite of the minigames so far. God, I only got 5 out of it. Like, I don't even get multiple make. Oh, God. Like, this is just very time-consuming compared to the others. Yo, this one goes fast. Which I guess makes sense. It's supposed to be a harder one, I suppose. So it's also easier with the cat. I believe that. Man, I don't know. Yeah, this definitely seems like a thing where it's like... It's the fact that I can't do them all in a row. That's, like, really kind of wild. Like, that's the thing that's kind of blowing my mind about it. The fact that, like, I need to start this over every time. To get 5. I can only get 5 each. Hopefully, I just don't need a ton of ingots and stuff, or I can just keep Astrid happy and have her make a bunch for me, I suppose, because... Man. I feel like compared to the others, where, like all the other ones, you get multiple each time you go through, and it takes, like, a couple seconds. Also, I'm not moving the boat at all right now, and I should be. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bus after this and get going to... Because I've got 2 things I need to do around Tomagama, or Toragawa? Whatever it's called. I hate that I know where that person needs to go, but, like... I guess I need to go to the place and then find her sister? Solid night activity. I get that. I just would really like Astrid to take care of all of it. An A+ play on Switch while watching something mini activity. Yeah, this is 100% the kind of thing I would do with a... oh, damn, she's already ready. I would 100% do this... it's a great podcast situation. Aluminum ingots, so metals I don't even have. Yeah, I can make a sheep corral. Good. Good. Here's the sheep corral. Oh, improvements. Who needs metal? Who needs aluminum? God, he needs a bunch of stuff I don't have. Zinc ingots. Okay, I'm not terrible on that one. Recent mindless activity has been crochet. Yeah, that seems like a very good thing to do with a podcast or whatever. Oh? What's that about? Alright, let's do it. But yeah, no, like, they're, like, I don't know, this game's got an interesting, there's an interesting gameplay loop to it. Just in that, yeah, like, a lot of it is about kind of, I don't know, there's a lot more sim management elements to it than I expected. And all these different mini games for, I wish that I could do these in bulk the way that I can do the others. That's the main thing. So most of the other ones, you can throw all your logs and stuff in at once. Oh, right. God, check for others too. No, she hasn't made anything. But... I gotta be honest. I don't know how much I need this. For being real. Expecting all this from the little I heard about the game. Me either. But I knew extremely little about the game. You know? The thing was about to just go off into the water. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I was expecting like the number of like crafting elements and stuff there is to it. Do I need any of these? That's the thing is, I don't feel like I'm actually short on any resources. So I'm not like terribly worried about anything. The boys always notice me, you know. Basically just here it's good. That's fair. I think this is one of the situations where you don't say much about it. Although I think you could have... I think you can talk about most of the stuff you're doing on the boat without it being...
Mm-hmm.
But Giovanni... Ah, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew. So we're gonna get these boys back here. Let's go. Well, she's a girl, but, you know. I might cross from the water. Wait, is the cat playing on the turtle? Hang on. That's good. Alright. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, all my USB stuff just freaked out. Hang on. Oh, God. Alright, one moment. Let me fix the camera. Okay, camera fixed. That's for it to give you bending powers? What? What for bending powers? I missed the joke. Was it something I was saying and then I got sidetracked? I can't navigate because it's nighttime. Rip stream. The stream's gone? Wait. No, the stream's still going, right? The lion turtle. God damn it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. The stream's back. Did it actually go down, or was it just that all my stuff broke? Where am I going to find a second sheep? Hiroshima countryside for Astrid. Susan's Museum is pretty close to that area. Just fried chicken out. So now I gotta go. What is the... What is the name of the place? The town that's here is this, I think. No, that's the quarry. Hiroshima. That's Toriyama's not the place. Okay, so there's the Hiroshima countryside, so we're gonna go with Astrid. Is it this? Yeah, Furugawa. There we go. So that's gotta be where... Wait, I didn't do the shrine there? I thought I did do the shrine. Isn't that where I got glide? Just locked up. Okay, yeah. It was a weird... It happens every now and then. I don't know... Something to do with USB stuff. Just like all my USB stuff will just suddenly freak out, and then we'll come back after a little bit. I don't know what causes it. Let's go to... This is just tuna, right? Yeah. But I can get the nebula thread. I can go grab nebula thread before I go to Furugawa. Man, I have a sheep corral, and I have no sheep to put in it. Oh, tea! I don't have anything to put with the tea. But, I can cook the tea. Oh, that's fast. Yeah, you go for it, cat. Blood tea? Where's the fried chicken recipe that I gotta figure out? Is it literally just throw chicken in? Chicken and fat? I think I gotta buy these ingredients from a shop or something. Okay, so do my buildings actually break over time or anything? Is there any reason why he starts, like, repairing things? Oh shit, wait, this is Nebula Thread Place. Hang on, how do I do that? I don't see anything. I'm in the right spot, right? Maybe the pill bags. Are they in the water? I haven't unlocked it yet? Okay. Alright, well, good to know now. Alright, let's see if I can figure out... I swear to God, because I did the shrine... Oh, is it reversed? Is it like... The shrine is the only thing I've gotten here? And I haven't gotten the rare chest or spirit? I haven't gotten a spirit from there, have I? I didn't get Astra up there, right? I got Astra on the east side. So maybe that is actually it. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I still need to get a spirit here. Right, it's the art collector spirit. Right, because I need negative 150, positive 150. I gotta be able to go over here. That's the problem. She's gonna be around here. I don't think I can go past that. Let's see. Man. I've been trying to, for those of you who don't know, my ex-roommate, Max, had never seen... Discover Spirit, you still need to shrine it up. I did the shrine here, that's how I got Glide, right? Okay, where is... Lost at Sea, he always does this. There we go. Last year was a new girlfriend. The year before was the bad economy. How can I be sure you're not some strange person you paid to invent the story? You might be relaxing in the sun somewhere. You're given this if you're telling the truth. Hopefully this sounds about it. Bam. Alright. Let's read that letter. The front reads, "To Simon, you idiot. You must either, this young lady told me of your misfortunes. You must either be the most unlucky person in the world or you truly don't want to see your family. Enclosing my address. Don't get lost this time." Because the spirit... This is the spirit right here. I need to go do the art collector thing to get it. And there is indeed a rare chest left because I wasn't able to get to... You might see it. That one right there. I wasn't able to get up to him. And I got the glide here. So if they're empty, it means I've got them. Alright, let's find out if I actually can go up here or not. I'm pretty sure it's going to stop me. I think those lines on the map are... Pretty sure those lines on the map are, places where progress is gated. Where's Summer? Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Picking up with the ship, I guess? Literally, okay, so the blue is ice and I can't get through that. Okay.
Oh wow, there's no way our boat's getting through that. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal. Some dynamite or something.
Okay, well, good to know. So we'll go back to the bus? out of it? Meanwhile, Gwen has genuinely been out for like a week. She's been gone way longer than Summer. So maybe I need to go check on her. 'Cause it's been a minute. She's gone. She left. Okay. That'll do it. Wonder where Gwen could be. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. Should look for your friends, though. Yeah, I think I've got an idea. Let's see. So, okay, wait, I need to do Ioshima for Astrid, but I kind of want to do... I've got a couple things. I've got this dude... I don't even want to stop with all the resources I need to work with resources. First off, how would Gwen even get anywhere? We've only got the one, like, lifeboat situation. This fucking guy is a good time. Alright, let's do Albert first. Let's do Driftwood first. This is a ways away, though. What is everybody's favorite indie games, do you think? Well, I guess it's not really a do you think thing. I'm asking for your opinion, not like what is everybody's like outside of this chat. But I'm thinking a lot about indies lately. I'm thinking about the Sexy Brutale a lot, actually. That game made an impression on me, and I've been thinking about whether or not I want to replay it. Part of me wants to overheat this thing to see what happens. It was a really cool experience. Yeah. Sexy Brutale was just a good time. I bet upgrading the foundry is gonna be what lets me make some of these other things. The stuff where you mix different ores together to make alloys. You know, from Horizon. Which, speaking of which, one of my friends has started playing Horizon lately. Well, he actually just beat it. But hearing him talk about it has just been like an extremely like, yeah, no, I just really don't like that game. Like, and every time he talks about it, it just reminds me more and more like, why I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, Zero Dawn Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn, I guess I should say. I said Zero Dawn Horizon, because I was clarifying which Horizon I was talking about. Heart stopped Horizon to play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is just so much better in, like, virtually every way. What sucks is the first hour or so of Horizon, like, got me interested. But, like, it doesn't really do any of it well. That's the frustrating thing. Would you look at that? You're able to find my sister in the village? That's incredible. Is she mad? Don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that it'll be worth something at least. I mean, do you want me to take you there? I can take you there. I wonder if Gwen went back to the mansion. That's my initial thought. Not being able to climb any wall in Horizons or down to Breath of the Wild is infuriating. I don't even think that's the problem. I do agree, like, Breath of the Wild set a lot of new standards for open world games. But, like, I don't think the problem with Horizon was that it needed to be more like Breath of the Wild. I think it was more just that, I don't know, I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of, oh, this is harder too. Oh! Wow, it overheats by even trying. New one has grapple hooks. This is the game of the year. Straight up glass. Okay. I like the premise is cool and interesting, but like the shitload of resource gathering and crafting didn't actually add anything to the experience to me. It was like, man, this system was really kind of forced in here, and like I don't think it's actually enhancing the experience at all. And the story was also really frustrating to me because I liked the premise, but like it consistently you would hear like an audio log or whatever, and then after you listen to the audio log, Aloy would then repeat what was said in the audio log, like, super plainly, like, talking to herself, and it was, like, such a, like, we're worried the audience won't understand this, and it became just, like, super exposition-y, and became super predictable, and really, like, safe plot-wise, and that was unfortunate. It had, like, a really promising start, and there's a lot of stuff in there that I think could have been really good, but I feel like it didn't really deliver on any of it, really, which was unfortunate. I really wanted to like it. Like, the concept of, like, yeah, I'm gonna hunt robot dinosaurs with my bow is sick. And, like, and there were definitely high points where, like, pulled off, like, a really cool, like, sliding shot or something, and that stuff was rad. But, like, at a certain point, it's not enough. It definitely felt like a game with a lot of ideas that sacrificed all those ideas to try and appeal to the mainstream, which is where a lot of those like weird and silly systems come in. 'Cause it's like, well, this is what we do in games. It's like, yeah, but you don't do this. And then also, like, I feel like that's largely what happened with the writing was it became like, well, we need to make sure that the average person's going to understand it. Or not, I mean that the average person, but just that as many people can understand it as possible, so we're going to make sure it's not intellectually demanding at all. Which is very odd when you're trying to tell post-apocalyptic sci-fi story to decide that it needs to be dumbed down. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff that I like about it on paper. Why would Albert know what's going on with Summer? Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Has some sort of problem with it, don't you?
Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys were real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional.
She's sleeping? Okay, so is that the last upgrade for her? The third. That's why she didn't have a third upgrade. It says the third upgrade is what lets her live. Wool fabric. I need a sheep. Spirit flowers. Okay, so I can't quite do that stuff yet. Until I get spirit flower. The moment I find a spirit flower, that's when I'll worry about getting the stuff for the upgrade. I hope I have the stuff I need to save Summer, because she's dying on my boat. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, the glass that I made. I needed all the stuff in the foundry. Oh, I guess let's get ourselves moving towards the boats. I feel like Gwen probably went back to the house, right? Like, where else would she have gone? That's like that's like the location we have associated with her. This game is so chill. I think the only issue is with streaming it. Oh, Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. Not now, Alex. Alex! Good. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care. Alright, dude. We need to go back to... Hey, this is closer to where we gotta go. There's that light. I would like to go to the lighthouse, too. I'll go to the lighthouse and do this thing for Astrid. Oh. Are you hungry? Yeah. Well, you haven't eaten in a very long time. Yes, have that tea with a fork and knife. I had prepared the garden for Rose. I wanted to give her a nook of paradise. A home filled with so much love she would be overwhelmed by it. I was wrong. Incredibly so. When she came to live with me, the garden's yield grew tenfold. It was a sight to behold. She had never had any formal training, and yet she could always tell which branch was sick and required cutting, or which plant needed fertilizer, or what crop was about to bloom. I've seen her wake up in the middle of the night to cover some delicate flowers. The next morning, a surprise frost would have hit the region. She didn't need knowledge. She didn't need my crude tools. Chakras, gems, chance. No, she was an open gateway to the universe. An ethereal force. When the dragon came for its final visit, I was not scared anymore. Man, I think Summer's my favorite so far. Summer's good. Big Summer fan over here. Alright, let's go here for Andrew. Games like Japan. I don't know, I think with game design, particularly with AAA game design, you're talking about bunch of dudes trying to make a thing, then having the shots ultimately be called by people who aren't the creators, right? You're talking about them having to answer to a board of people who don't even really play games, generally speaking, but are just a bunch of dudes in suits who are like, hey, there's money in this thing. So they look at checklists and they don't understand why certain properties do well, but they think if we just copy the properties that exist, if we just copy the qualities of that game that sold well, we'll make so much money. That's what they think. So they try to force like systems and themes and trends that worked in a game that did well because it was cohesive into something that isn't made for it. Stella, I wanted the dreams, Stella. They're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions. I see them now even as I am awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has woken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Perfect. We're here. Let's see if he's around. Giovanni! Oh yeah, mind if I destroy the wildlife real quick? Hang on. Oh, sorry. Is this tree native to this island? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger at a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go. I trust you will find interesting stuff. Destroying the environment continues. Absolutely. If a game won't let me destroy the environment, I do not want to play that game. Who? I don't remember his name. That knight didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. What the fuck was he doing on this island? He has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He's going to Furugawa. Tell him that Eileen misses him. Bro, what the fuck? One of the things that has been surprising to me about this game has been how adult it has gotten. Like, now we're talking about this dude, like, sleeping around. Like, characters have been saying shit. And, like, now this dude's been, like, cheating on his wife. That's how you know this is for real gamers. Mature content only. What is the rating on this game, actually? Did it get a rating? Do they still rate games? Is that a thing? I might as well get all the resources I can, right? If I don't get all the resources I can, what if I need them later? Alright, there we go. It is fascinating to me that this island exists and this is all it is. A number of that's how most of the islands are, actually. Bummer. He was here, you say, and he met someone. No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. But just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochure said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. Fucking racy there, dude. I guess we go straight to Furugawa. kinda want to check out that lighthouse, but I guess we can do it after. Okay, we got a ways to go. I just want to get enough ore built up that I will never... I guess that's the thing, is like, I haven't actually needed that much in the way of resources so far. So I'm wondering how many of these I'll actually need to make by the end of the game. Yo, did I hit something? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, it's just this, okay. Yeah, when am I gonna get a spirit that cleans up the barnacles and stuff for me? Because, goddamn. I really built this up. Alright. Like, there's no point having the plain ore, right? Like, I might as well smelt everything I have. Like, that was a hell of a leap, dude. Holy shit. Hey, he's making planks. Hell yeah. This will be the last one I do, honestly. I feel like I've got plenty. And there's a lot of other things I could be doing on this boat. I do wonder how many spirits there are in the game. Like, is it a situation where I'll have literally every spirit on the boat at once? 'Cause I know some are gated. Like, the dude on Furagawa I can't get until I've got the icebreaker upgrade. Which... I need a Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is the main problem. I can make most of it. I can make linen fabric. Actually, it's been a while since I've done linen. There's no point in having plain linen, so I might as well do all of this. See, I find this like much more engaging. Like, I'm constantly checking in, and I also get more than one per thing, so it feels like... I don't know, like, I get that I'm also still just grinding out a minigame, but this feels more active to me. I think this might be my favorite of the minigames so far. The log one isn't bad. Well, shit. I'm thinking about it though, and like, it'd be interesting to run a D&D campaign, or like a section of it that is kind of inspired by this concept though. Oh, it sounds interesting to me anyways. I think that about a lot of games I play though. I was thinking about a Moon remix RPG. It has such an interesting premise, and I was like, I feel like this would be a really rewarding thing for party of players to do. Might be wrong, though. Moon is a thing that I wonder if I should have streamed or not. Like, I really enjoyed my experience with it, and it's probably good that I got to let it be a thing just for me. But, like, Moon was really good. And, why don't I, you know, and it's one of those games that has, like, a lot of stuff to react to. Oh, you played Moon? When did you guys play Moon? I'm trying to get everybody I know to play Moon. I absolutely adored it. You thinking of To the Moon? Oh yeah, To the Moon's a very different thing. I didn't stream that, but I did record my playthroughs of that series. I need to record Imposter Factory in a similar fashion. Eventually, so look up Moon Remix RPG. It is on Steam. It is on Switch. I think it's on PS4 and Xbox as well. I think it's on everything now. It launched on Switch and then it launched on the other stuff like a year later, something like that. It's a PlayStation 1. It's an old PlayStation 1 RPG for some people that left Square Enix. It's not an RPG. It's an adventure game. It's more like Monkey Island than it is Final Fantasy. It is delightful. I 100%ed it, and been thinking about it a lot since I played it. The music I was playing before streams, before this one, the last couple streams, was music from Moon. It was an incredible soundtrack. And it was a Japanese-only PlayStation 1 game. And it's partially what inspired Undertale. And so when Undertale blew up, a bunch of people learned what it was because Toby Fox talked about it. Which then encouraged the director to try and get it ported to the West. And it did. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I can smell? This peculiar mix of musk and nonchalance? He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around. Giovanni, that name. Don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Jesus Christ, this dude's been slinging dick all over the ocean. Thinking he's the boss? Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Stella. Oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. Alright, well... I have an idea for where Gwen is. I can't do the icebreaker, I can't make fried chicken yet. Check the mail. Can't do that. Aluminum dragon. Okay, I can't look for the aluminum dragon. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about her husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop in on her.
Maybe she went on to an island somewhere. Where? I do not know. Does she know any place in this world?
Stella! I've heard we received another letter from Olga.
Oh, shit.
Masha, you say? She's her sister. And she might know something about Giovanni's location. Huh, okay. Good. Let's go talk to her then. She is... how to put it? Special. Me and her... let's say we've never been friends. And Stella? Thanks for playing Messenger. You're wonderful. Alright, let's see. Onion Boy's up there. Where could Masha be? Francis, we're good. Hey Rory, how you doing? Oh, man. Getting you? I'm okay. Trying to spend this weekend doing things that I want to do. And, like, actually, like, being present and committing and engaging with them, as opposed to staring at the wall. You know, shit like that. True, yeah. Hey! Oh yeah, you need food again, don't you? Think Shulk 90 will ever return? I wish. Man, he used to be here a lot. I guess when you don't mind for, or I guess when you don't stream for months, you lose viewers. Hey, thank you for the ore. I would rather you smelt it. Okay. God, what should I even do? Okay, so I can look for... I don't see the dragon that Summer wants. I don't see the aluminum dragon. I don't see... Just go to this lighthouse. Never been there. Let's find out. I can make another sheep corral. Yes, this... I don't... I need to do more stuff. Maple log, man, I haven't got any maple wood in a long time. I haven't needed it. Cotton fabric. I'll have cotton. Give Astra the TV. Aluminum. Yeah, I don't think I can do much of anything. What else should I do? Yo, everything just churned suddenly nighttime? Oh, it's because I'm in a nebula zone. Got it. But I can't actually... What was that? You heard that noise, right?
Oh!
Man, I don't know where to get you chicken, dude. I know you want chicken. I have no idea where to find it, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe another major town. This one? Wait, there's a sheep there! After the lighthouse, we go get that sheep. Son of a bitch. God damn it. The sheep was in a different town entirely. Oh, I'm so excited to get a sheep, dude. You have no idea. I hope Sheep Spirit is a sheep. Hey Mace, how you doing? Hey man. I see dead people. That's what this game's about. Actually, I still have not entirely grasped. I'm very confused about the way that these spirits work. Let's see. Like, they need to eat, and they're still afraid of, like, dying and stuff, but supposedly they're all dead, right? But they've got a lot of... Or they're just like in this spirit world where there's still consequences for them? I don't know, maybe this is... I mean, so Charon was a character, so maybe this is rooted in, like, Greek mythology or something about the afterlife, which I'm not really read up on or educated on anything. So maybe that's it. If you die in the spirit world, you die again in real life. Maybe? Not much. How are you doing, Commerce Demon? How's your night? You got a lot of unfinished business? I guess. And I get that whole, like, kind of sticking around, but, like, they're not in the real world anymore. They're entirely in the spirit world. But also, why do they still need to eat and stuff? That's the thing I'm wondering about. Why do I need to feed them? And why do they need to sleep? A lot of that stuff. This place looks cool. Alright, let's take a look. Oh shit! Do you sell chicken by any chance? He sells pork. God damn it, he sells pork. Cherry seed. I should get at least one of these. God, that's expensive though. I can probably get those. It's so fucking expensive. Jesus Christ, compared to all the others. This dude notably rips me off. Mace, I'll give you a boat tour when I get back to the boat after this island. It has grown considerably since last time we were... I think you were only here in the first stream before. Ooh. I like getting some sun up here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. Umbrella. Wait. Stop that. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine, if you really want to... Okay, I've been wondering how this fucking trampoline shit works in this game. First up, a good attitude. Alright. I might be screwed. Everything is in the attitude. Then you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. It's tied to a skill? That being tied to a skill makes a lot of sense, actually. Awesome, because yeah, I was trying to figure out... I've been, like, timing jumps and stuff, and I get a little bit more air, but nothing near what I need. So I can't actually go up there until I get that skill, huh? Awesome. Okay. I guess we're getting the boat tour earlier than expected. A ghost calling out on skipping leg day? Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks some stuff for an upcoming encounter. Heard about this game before. Really nice music. I'm alright. I'm been stressed as hell. So I'm trying to use this weekend to do things for myself. Ooh. Let's take the bus. I'm trying to use this weekend to do stuff for myself and focus on just like actually being engaged in the things that I'm doing, instead of staring at the wall, or instead of stressing myself out over like, well, I should really be doing that thing or something else. Everything I need to get done will get done. All that jazz. Work's been a lot. What are you painting for the encounter? I was in the office earlier this week and I grabbed all the paint I need to start painting Wildlands stuff. The only stuff I really have that follows the Wildlands paint schemes is Titan's Tooth. So I might start painting my Titan's Tooth soon. Other than that, I've got like a bunch of minis. I've literally got them next to me here. 2 Crimson Claw Wyverns. 2 unpainted Glamour Leafs. 2 sets of unpainted Wailulu. I don't know where the second set is. And then I also got a painted set of Wailulu and a painted Glamour Leaf and everything. But I want to do custom paint schemes on all of them. Wyverns are sitting. Dude, the Wyverns are incredible. You have good news about work you have to tell me, but can save it for Monday? If it's good news, I could use it now. I understand it not being a thing maybe that we say in this chat, but could really use a wish right now. Painting anarchists with shotguns. I feel like I've seen those. I've definitely seen those. Were they being passed around the Discord like months ago? Slack me? Okay, cool. This guy's fucking music is killing me. Sorry. So here's the biggest issue with streaming this game. This is one of those games where you get completely sidetracked on what you're planning on doing, because there's always little stuff for you to do. Where am I going? Right, I'm going back to Duckburg. What's this place called? Hummingbird. There's a sheep here. Music slaps too much for watering plants. Alright, let's start that. Oh god, there was something else I could do on Hummingbird. I got a... Oh, so I don't even know where Masha is. Okay, so that's good. Here we go. Feedorama flyer. We're currently running a promotion for new food. Something on Hummingbird. Okay, cool. So the Feedorama stuff. Cool. Oh, boat tour. Right. Okay, so this is the thing that I can't affect. I can fish here, plot a map here, sleep there. Blueprints so I can build stuff here, and then planting things here. This is a field. That's a garden. Yeah. This is the wood shop. Chop up wood there. This is the guest house where people stay when I haven't built them their own house. This is the kitchen. Actually, wait. Have I not upgraded upgraded this place? Oh, right. I guess that's actually, like, is expensive for upgrades. A little sheep corral, so that I can grab this sheep off this place and take it to the place where they want more sheeps. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize he slept in a tank. I haven't been inside his house, actually. But yeah, that's Frog Boy's house. This is Astrid, the Chow Chow dog's house. It's very simple. I haven't upgraded any of it. Hey, more planks. Let's go. This is the linen shop where I make fabric and thread. I take the thread and I make fabric and cloth. This is Gwen's room. She ran away, so I'm trying to track her down right now. This is Summer's room, full of plants and crystals and stuff. It's very nice. Summer's the snake. This is the forge, where I smelt everything. And that's basically it, I think. Frog Boy, yeah, Frog's a lot of fun. I think Summer's my favorite so far. You know what would be nice? Something to eat. Oh yeah, true. You do require food on a regular basis. Just can't be fine dining. Plain rice. You like plain rice? Right, there we go. Oh god. Okay, that was a weird glitch. Summer. Yeah, no, the soundtrack of this game has been, like, stellar. I need to find chicken so I can give this guy chicken. This game's adorable. It really, really is. I've been really enjoying it so far. The first 3 spirits I found were all people that I apparently, like, knew. And so it's a thing where it's like, okay, so did I know them and they died? Or, like, what's the deal? Because now I'm, like, trying to ferry their spirit across, like, the river Styx and shit. The frog hug, yeah. No, Atul is phenomenal. I like it a lot. But it's basically each of these spirits has a baggage that you try to help them through by going to various places and answering the requests and all that. I've only really just started kind of cracking the surface with it. Thank God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is really good news, Mace. Thank you. Thank Christ. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. I'm getting a lot of... What is all this about? Pokemon Go sent me 2 things. Dominoes! The perfect Dominoes deal for a chill Saturday night. What if I just order Dominoes on stream? I don't need to order Dominoes. I have plenty of food. Oh god, I forgot about this D&D dude. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability, Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto-crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? Alright, where is this salesperson? Where's the sheep, actually? I care more about that. Jay talked about hats for like 15 minutes to explain a point. Why talk about hats? Well, as long as Jay's coming around. It's at least one small victory. I still want the key so I can get that item. Upstairs crew! I forgot about upstairs crew! Yes! Hell yeah, upstairs crew. Upstairs crew forever. So that's where I found Summer. Oh, miss, you must be the salesman. Yes, young person. Can I assume you're busy? Wait a second. You clearly don't have the money for this. Come back when you have 5,000 clips. Fuck you. That's gotta be the thing, right? That's gotta be the food delivery service thing. Sheep! Follow me. Let's go, buddy. We're getting you the fuck out of here. Oh, God, that sheep just fucking... Come on, baby. We got places to go. What a floofy sheep. Hell yeah. The thing I'm most excited about is this is a quest for a dude who's going to become a spirit that'll get on my ship. So I'm very excited to have them. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to let me raise sheep on the boat, and that's why I have a sheep corral. And then I can start doing wool and stuff. Hell yeah, look at that fucking sheep. That's a good sheep. Alright, let's, so I need more limbs to do the other thing that was there anyways, which is fine. The rare chest, I need to get the key to get in there, so it's fine. Yeah, let's just take the bus back to Ferragamo. And, not Ferragamo. Whatever place needs the sheep. No. Yeah, the sheep is adorable. What differentiates the animal people from the animals? I think it's Disney rules, which is just whatever they say goes, you know? Also, why is my cat with me? Why did I get to take this cat into the afterlife, and is that not actually, like, really cruel of me? I guess I just have a lot of questions. All these people that, like, are related to me and stuff, like, the frog is my uncle. Okay, bye, Maze. Thanks for coming by. Like, the frog's my uncle, but was he a frog when he was alive? Because all the spirits are animals. Mount Toriyama, that's what needs the... Maybe time is not non-linear, Jeremy. That'll do it. Maybe you and your cat died together? That sucks. The way they say, like, oh, you're the new Spiritfarer and all that makes it sound like I didn't die, but like I was chosen for the job. Although I guess it could be that I was chosen when I died. But I got to keep my body and everything. Charon is like 200 times my size. There's so many chests there. There's so much shit on that island. I think it's probably a bunch of other secret passages in the mines that I missed. Because there were a lot of those. What was I doing? I wanted to... Let's check on improvements with it. Can I improve anything in the guest house? I need fire glows, whatever that is. I have the other stuff. I need to find a way to make more glims too, which I've never gone out of my way to make glims. You got a surprise.
Oh, I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries. But I went a little overboard. I have too much. There you go. Have a wonderful day.
Alright, let's get this sheep home. Oh, do I need to grab you? Situation where I give you that and now you follow me out? Maybe it just comes with me when I go to the place that the sheep is supposed to go? Or maybe I just go talk to the person and I'm like, hey, there's a sheep on the boat. Okay, cool, he came with me. Beautiful. Oh, it's a different looking sheep, too. Oh, you brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice feeling needed. What? You want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. No. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island is a little bare, but
I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here.
Wait, that isn't your house up there?
A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. With pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead, I'll be just fine.
Gotta build her house and then she'll... Alright, that's fine. Alright. That's fine. What could your house possibly be? Oh, this is all the cottages, huh? So, 4, 8, 12, 14 total, and this would be my 6th? No, 13 total, and this would be my 5th, because that's a guest house. Beautiful. I have everything I need. Oh, and it fits perfectly in there. Hell yeah. Alright, listen, Alice. Alice is a delight. I'm excited to have a rancher on my boat, to be perfectly honest. I'm stoked to have animals on board.
What? You built a house? For me? You shouldn't have, really. But since it's there, well, I guess it'd be rude of me not to move in.
Is that how that works? I can just make people do what I want if I make them a house? I kind of want to explore and look for the rest of the treasures on this island, but maybe I should wait until I have more abilities. I can run through and do a clean sweep of all the islands after I have more stuff. Alright, show yourself. Are you also just going to be a sheep person? Are you a sheep person who raises regular sheep?
Little one. What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Alright, I'll try to do my best.
No, not a... That's a mouse! That's a mouse! Oh, it's a... No, a possum. Possum. Big possum. Hedgehog? Hedgehog. Oh my god. Very happy. You say that like it's weird, but build me a house and then make an ask and let's see what happens. Alright, I'll get on it. I'll make you a house in New York City.
Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't you worry about me now. I'll find my way around.
You eat.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not hungry right now.
Nonsense. Give me a hug.
Oh, that was very nice. Thank you.
It's the Sonic crossover we dreamed of. I didn't dare dream of it. I thought there was no way, there was no possible way I could really get what I wanted. And they delivered. This is beautiful. This is better than any, this is better than any Smash reveal. I think I have bad wiring in my apartment. I had 2 light bulbs, one up here and one in the hallway, burn out within minutes of each other, which was very odd. So I replaced them all, and which sucks because I have tall ceilings in here, and I'm not a short person, but I'm not like a terribly tall person. So I was up on like my tiptoes on the chair to like change out the bulbs, and I put 2 bulbs in the center light here, and it was like so much brighter than it had ever been, because anytime you move into an apartment, they've always like put just like the cheapest fucking lights they can get in there. So the light was like pretty soft. Both light bulbs burned out within the next day. And I was like, huh. I think the wiring might be bad. Which, if you can believe it. Oh, okay, that's an adorable picture up there. It's Friday once again. Oh, her sheep came with her. Wait, so did you just leave the other sheep behind?
Look at that, Stella. This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry. We'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. Let's go. I can finally get the new stuff. Oh my god, its eyes. Such a good animation. Ooh, key from Mount Toriyama house. Hell yeah. Is feeding it worth it? Oh, much better. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key, I thought that I had lost it. But it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I chose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Fucking seriously? Oh, so I could have moved the sheep without having a corral. Huh. Can I have multiple sheep if I make a second corral? Huh. So it would have just wandered around on the boat before. Oh wait, shit. We have the key to our house. Let's just go do that before we leave. Possibly got dead bulbs? Maybe, but both of them? And here's the thing. So I got them in it was a 4-pack of bulbs. I put 2 in the hallway and 2 in here. The 2 that I put in here burned out. The 2 in the hallway are fine. So I'm assuming it's bad wiring. Also, Bad Wiring is one of my favorite albums of all time. It's Jeffrey Lewis and the Voltage album. It's very solid. Ooh, cherry seed. There we go. I'm glad I didn't pay him for a fucking... I'm glad I didn't pay 3,000 goddamn glims for a cherry seed when I just got some for free. Just had a roaming sheep. See, I do that thing where I try to, like, 100% stuff, like, as much as I can before I do anything necessary. So I'm always trying to build everything I can build. So I built a corral, like, an hour ago. I'm assuming that I can use the... Okay, wait. Can't do this until I have Icebreaker. Where's the aluminum dragon? So Astrid and Summer are both waiting on something that I haven't seen yet. Gwen is in a place I need to try and find. Let's just go here. It's in a place. Gwen is in a place, and the bus is right there, too. Gwen is in a place I haven't found. Oh, shit. Wait. Hey, buddy. Like, because my boat's not actually there, I can't... Alright, fine. God damn it. Casserole? What did I put in there? Didn't I just put in rice and meat? And it made casserole? Alright. Let's try rice and... Oh, I can put any seafood with it too. We're getting into... Alright, so probably shellfish, crustacean, and fish will all give me different things. Middle... Oh, would you happen to have anything to eat? I tried and you wouldn't... I'm assuming you eat berries and stuff. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. There we go. Alice is a delight. I wonder where Gwen could be. You never met Gwen. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. You should look for your friend, Stella. I have a suspicion of where she is. I just need to actually go there. That sheep looks miserable. Here, eat coffee beans. Wargaming Recon, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I feel like it's been a while. Granted, I haven't streamed in a while, but... I'm
trying to get back into it recently. This game looks fun. It's very nice. You have a talent for quickly switching between your real voice and irritation with some of these lines and cute delivery of them. Yeah, I'm a little, all over the place, I think. It's because I, did fever. Don't worry about it. I always say, plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. Yeah, this game's really chill. It's, good. I needed that. I feel like I'm getting close to... Yo? Oh, okay. The sound made me think that I was, like, in trouble. I feel like I'm getting close to the stuff that's gonna make me start crying. I feel like when I find Gwen, it's gonna be very emotional. Because they've been building up to, whatever's going on with her. Ooh, yeah, let's do Rice and Leeks and see what happens. Man, Rice goes with everything. Which I guess is just true to life, but... Rory, congrats on getting that, that gift sub. Yeah, I don't know. I think playing narrative games where I get to do voice acting lets me kind of do a little bit of performance, which I don't get to do much of anymore. I'm hoping to start doing some of it for content that we're developing for Dwarven Forge. And, you know, that'll be something, but it's not going to be quite the same thing. I'm not going to be allowed to just, like, make short films through Dwarven Forge. It's very, very hard to make it. How many sheep can I have? There's another fucking sheep here. Is there something for me to do with these sheep? So this guy's an opportunity to have a Dwarven Forge. Yeah, I need to go on the interview circuit about the Dwarven Forge feature films that we're making, so that we then have to commit to them. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. I can have multiple sheep. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? Shouldn't quit my job. Oh, brother. Oh, wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. So you stand next to it for like a week. You can become a seagull or something. I'm never going home. This guy fucking loves berries. Have the time to make things outside of work, though? It's good to have the separation. It's been hard. That's why I haven't made as much stuff the last couple of years. Especially, it's mostly like, when I had day jobs that had nothing to do with making content, it was easier to make content in my free time. It's like, I've been missing this. But like, man, when most of my workday is staring at the computer and editing things and stuff like that, it's a lot harder to be enthusiastic about popping open Premiere in my free time, you know? Alright. Come here. I'm gonna get as many sheep as I can on this boat. I like the idea that, like... First off, wait, why do they have sheep just hanging out in the spirit realm? All these dudes are dead. Are these just all dead sheep, but they still function like regular sheep? I have so many goddamn questions. Alright, where can I... Yes! There we go. I can Jenga this stuff to be better. I haven't had to yet. I'm sure I'm gonna get to the point where I'll need to Jenga it more. So you answered the question about animals before? Yeah, it's a little weird. The animals are just hanging out here. Maybe it's like an all dogs go to heaven thing, where they're like, hey, don't worry. Animals go to the same place you do when you die. You can also have some coffee beans. Got a surprise. Make more. They got berries. These are afterlife animals. Isn't it extra fucked up to kill them and cook them? So that's the thing. They've been asking me to, like, make... They've been asking me to make some meat dishes. And they're like, get some pork, get some chicken. But, like, both times, I have gotten, well, I haven't found chicken yet, but, like, I just buy it from... Hello? I just buy it from a dude because I can't actually find and get it from, I can't actually find the animals, so I just buy them places. So I was wondering, I was like, there's no way they're gonna have me, like... There's no way they're gonna have me, like, actually kill and harvest meat from these animals, and they don't. I just buy them from a shop, so somebody else is killing and harvesting these animals, and then I'm just going and buying it. Alright, what am I doing here? I don't belong here. There's gotta be something down here, right? Okay, so the place that I think I need to go is there. Yeah, I think that's where one is. So that's currently the only lead I have. So let's go for it. I think. Can't do that. Actually, what do I need for that? Spirit flower. If I can find a spirit flower, I'm good. But I have no idea where to find spirit flowers. I also just need a lot more glims. Wool fabric. Oh! Oh! I got the wool. I got the wool. I got the power. Let's go to... Oh. Yeah, you vegan. Okay. Do you need a hug? There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh no. Wait. Stella's right in the... Or not Stella, Summer's right in the thing. I still got 2 perfect. I got just enough thread. I can get an expert... Oh no, it needs to be wool fabric. Man, the fact that she can stand right in front of it is very frustrating. Okay, I can make his thing. I'm gonna go. Let's go get that, and then we will go look for Gwen. I don't know where the aluminum dragon or this other turtle is. I think I just need to explore more of the sea to find it. So get around to that too. I didn't really look at what upgrades can I do for... Can I upgrade that at all? Okay, so there's a blueprint for that. Can I upgrade her place? Aluminum. I can give her framed photographs. Let's take some of my wool fabric. I need to make more wool fabric when I go back. That's fine. Yeah, I heard things were... I heard a little bit... You talked about some of the stuff you're going through on Twitter, I think, and I hope some of that's gotten better. Let's see. Nope, don't need to do that. That's fine. Can't hurt, I guess. What if you could overwater and kill your plants like in real life? There. Have that nice little upgrade to your village. The fact that she only has 2 upgrades available tells me that she's also going to have a story thing. It's nighttime. Tells me she's also gonna have a story thing where I unlock her final improvement. I have 5 spirits now. See if that was a new recipe or if it's gonna be the same one. All the seafood might end up being the same. Nope, that is new. Ooh, oh god, I could go for paella right now. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You seem miserable. That's strawberries. Oh, there's Alice. I'm happy I have Alice. She's very cute. She's not at all what I thought she was gonna be. Oh. Let's get this upgrade. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. I might have one soon. It's coming. Okay, what is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? They're gonna say... He's gonna say sorry for threading you along or something like that. I can feel it looming over me. No, that was even worse. That was even worse than what I thought of. Strand type gameplay? Hell yeah, buddy. Dude, this is a Strand game if you think about it. Silly powder is thinking, oh, so close to everything. A chicken? I can get chickens? A lounge and a crusher. So I probably can't do... I probably won't be able to make it in that for a while, but like, that's good. But now I've got it when I need it. Mainly a lot of deaths among friends and family. Yeah. That's... I can't even imagine. Like... I don't know. I've been very... I've been pretty lucky in terms of not having to... Well, I've had a couple pretty unfortunate tragic deaths. How come you... Wait, they traded corrals. I've had a couple rough experiences with death, but like I don't know. I'm sorry, man. It's a lot to go through. Very own chicken run. I'm really excited. Do you have an idea?
I've been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me!
Wait. But I already had it. So I put like 1 or 2 in there. Southern boil. Nice. Is there anything I can combine with the berries? Nice berry dish, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, G-Man. Just so happen to have the Kermit.
Look at that. Oh, you've already started with the improvements. Carry on.
Alright. So I have already done the stuff.
You know what my house needs? A desk and some tools. Yeah, that's it. I know we don't have a lot of space on this boat. This is kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. It'd be like I'm living a fantasy.
Your bed is a tank full of water.
Maybe build something for my daughter, Ashley. Yeah, what's the use, right?
Okay, so his trauma's gonna have to do with his daughter, I guess.
It's not like I'm ever gonna see her again.
Yep, there we go. Jesus.
I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. You know what's not funny? I can't even remember her face.
So let's just get that desk and we'll figure out what to make later. Okay. Terrifying. Oh. There's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? You should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? So that's how she just gave it to me like right away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right. Yeah, you probably need food.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Have a coffee that turns into a sandwich.
I don't want you to get
Close right now. Jesus. All right. Okay. So both of them have improvements to make. One more. Oh, the ore. Not even smelting it. Okay, so I'll just come across that randomly. Oak planks. Aluminum ingots. So, that's the problem. I need to be able to get aluminum. Okay, so I can't do a lot of that right now. Alright. Thank you for the bits, Wargaming. Oh, I guess I should... Let's look for Gwen. Maybe doing the Gwen stuff will help me progress with the rest of it. Yeah, he needs a desk. Can't do that. Can't do icebreaker. Fried chicken. Can't go there yet. Can't do that yet. Yeah, right now on my quest, I'm waiting for some sort of progress to be made. I swear to God, I was looking for something. What am I looking for? Oh, what am I looking for? Did that. Did that. Did that. That. Did that. Is this a thing? Let me look at that next. Crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Did that. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we... I love this guy. Okay, we're over there now. More lettuce. Okay, I'm pretty sure. So I'm hoping Gwen's gonna be up here. Shouldn't take long to find out. Oh, I know what I was looking for. Do I not have wood at all? I do, I just haven't made it into planks. A ton of maple planks. Cool. I need to make more oak planks. A lot more. Should be good for now. Yep, okay, she was here. The quest updated, so it's the right place. I didn't think I would have burned through all of my planks. I thought I made a lot. Cute animations? Yeah, it's adorable. Especially if you, there's a lot of places you can interact with where you just play with your cat. And that stuff's real nice. The cat's just here to be adorable, and also for co-op? That'd be kind of nice. Maybe one of these streams, I'll have somebody over to do co-op. But in co-op, somebody can control your cat and do stuff for you as the cat. So, sounds fun. Oh god. I just screwed that one up. I do like that I'm dropping all the wood directly on the cat. Okay. That's a good amount of planks. Should let me do some of the things I need to do. Oh, how is the next meal coming along? Do you need any help? Okay, that's one way to ask. Popcorn. And she does have a big empty spot there. Let's see. I think she needed the ore, right? I think he needed oak planks? Yes, and then aluminum. Huh. Alright. Okay, Gwen. Why are you hiding over here? Stella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to fit. She definitely would say either instead of either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know. To decide on my own terms how I'd go. And not let myself be taken away. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Ah, crap. Hug me now. Yeah, basically, what you're doing is you're helping these different spirits be ready to move on by taking care of their baggage, basically. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. So, she's got like a lot of family trauma, is my understanding. And we came back here a bit ago and she struggled with it. I've lost my house because of you. Your friend wasn't using it. It should be mine. I have rights, you know. Now that old shrew kicked me out. I'm back to being the gardener. But the biggest rub is, my house is locked. I'll break that padlock and get my dignity back. Someday. Leave me alone for now. I have work to do. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one thing I haven't gotten on this island, is in there. What is the... Is it a shenanigan? It's a shenanigan. Let this upset man do his thing. Okay, so basically I come back after time and he will have broken in. That's how I get in. Good. Yeah, that's like the one chest I haven't gotten on this place. It's heavy? Yeah. It's all been... I've only gotten hints of most of it so far. And I feel like I'm getting to the part where... I feel like I'm getting close to the end of Gwen's, like, story, basically. And then I guess I don't know yet. There's a gate where you can pass on, basically. And so I don't know if I take her there and then she's gone or what. Because some of it seems kind of from a design standpoint. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. Yep, well, here we go. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdore where you met Charon. I'm ready. I think. It's interesting because I don't know... I don't entirely know how it works, right? Like, I assume she's just gone, but then, like, I guess her house isn't here anymore? Nothing to put in with coffee. Sorry for how fast coffee cooks. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So I think one fun thing I think I want to make a bit of a challenge run situation here, where I want to get all of the sheep. I want to put every sheep I possibly can on my boat. I want to find all of them. I know where one of them is. God, I can't plan. Oh! That's her, but she's on the other side of the ice, so I need to be able to do the icebreaker. The Everdoor's all the way over there. Should I just sail straight? I could just sail straight to it. 100% Comsheeption. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to say goodbye to Gwen, but I also like... I don't know, it's very odd. I could take the bus to get there faster. Next praise for HEDQ. There, I bet if you look it up, there is a sheep percent. I would not put it past speedrunners to make a category that is specifically about the sheep. I guess what's wild about it is, like, the fact that each of these spirits, like, does stuff to help out on the boat. Oh my god, she's, like, wide awake in there. That's terrifying. I do not like that look. That's where the sheep is, right? Wait, but we put a sheep there. Did that sheep go back to Hummingbird? No. Maybe because that's not the initial sheep? Alright. We're gonna do a sheep check before we take her to the beginning. I need to know. Good morning. Sheep check! It's not that far away. This fucking music. That guy, dude. I like that this multiplies over time. There we go. Little one, what's up? Oh, yeah, let's get you some food. Alright, fine. I just really want a hug. I'm sorry that's a crime. God, everything is stacked so high. I need ashwood, cotton fabric for that. Oh, wait. No, I don't have cotton, I have wool. Never mind. Oh, I just need to find an ore for that. That's fine. Alright. Moment of truth. Is the sheep still alive? If it is, I'm taking it. Yes! Alright, buddy. Yeah. Let's go! I've never seen a naked sheep run before. Is the sheep alive? Yeah, yes. The animals are... This is a weird In between world. Okay, I need to make another corral for it. Hang on. Need more oak planks. That's where all my oak planks went. Oh wow, those require a lot of planks. That's fine. I can make these very fast. A lot of logs. 15 will be enough for this. I have 99 maple planks and nothing left that requires maple planks. Populous, can you please look up? I've been thinking about it since we brought it up. Can you please look up the speedrunning category for Spiritfarer and see if there's a sheep percent? Because like Stardew Valley has so many different categories that are based on like just dumb things. If there isn't a sheep percent, I authentically might, after I beat this and 100% it or whatever, I might authentically want to do a run where I create the sheep percent and try to make that a thing. That'll be my first speed run will be getting the sheep in Spiritfarer. And it's just a race to get every sheep. You time out as soon as you've got the last sheep on your boat. So I guess in theory you don't need corrals for all of them either. So it would be like, okay, what are all the islands that the sheep are on? And how do you... What's the fastest way? Which story quest do you have to do to get to the materials that you need to get to every island that has a sheep on it? Or maybe you do need to corral them. Maybe we say that you need to build a corral. They have to be tame sheep. You get a sheep. There we go. God, they look so miserable. Alright. It's really fire. Wouldn't mind a nice hot dish to warm me up. Oh, yeah, fair. Sorry, I'm okay now. Oh, does she not need a hug anymore now that she's ready to go? I feel like I didn't really solve her issues, though. But maybe that's it. Maybe that's like the whole thing. It's like she won't really... I guess maybe you're not... Maybe you can't fix everything. I don't know. Maybe you don't get all the... Oh god, the parallax on that is driving me wild. She's so happy. Oh. Man, okay, so I'm gonna go back down from 5 to 4 spirits. But I have a couple I can pick up. Alright, what am I missing for Icebreaker again? A spirit flower. Do I get a spirit flower when somebody moves on? That's the question. If I get a spirit flower from her moving on, then it's like, okay, once you let Gwen go, then you can get through the ice. And then there's like 2 more spirits I already know of that I can get once I can get through the ice. Because I can get the art guy, and then I can... Wasn't I told that maybe I... Oh no, that's the turtle, right. So it's actually just for Astrid. Okay, let's see our first farewell, I guess. Oh, these plants are dying. It sucks that she's not gonna be able to make stuff for me anymore. That's kind of my entire relationship with her. It's me feeding her and her making one thread every now and then. Alright, let's... Oh! I really need a bucket of fried chicken. I have nowhere to buy chicken. The chicken probably all exists on the other side of the ice. Here we go. art style in this game is good. Stella. Okay. Here we are, I guess. I guess I'd been waiting for that moment to arrive. Sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? God, I can say no. Thank you. Is everybody just coming to, like, stand by as you... Yeah, they're all coming down here. We are here. Stella. Look, there's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off Father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times. In the bad times. They exist together. Intertwined. If there's one thing you learn from me, it should be that. There's a lot of times where I'll say a line, and then after I finish reading the line, I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the way they mean it to... That's the way it definitely should have gone. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. Like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. And I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said. That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay. Let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. She's just playing with the ball down there. I was worried I might have missed something, but that was dumb of me. There's a thing over there. Hi, Wargaming. Thanks for coming by. Recon is probably an easier thing to call you. It flows off the tongue way better. Face to face. For such a long time I have been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. You've kept your distance. But you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning I have been a part of you, even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship. Gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has churned. And at last, you have found me. Go now. For I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again. Soon. Spiritfarer. Huh. Man, the art direction on this is really wild. Oh, is that a flower I spy? So they leave a spirit flower behind in there. Oh wow. Okay, well that's that. I don't want to... There's no reason to, like, get rid of her house yet, right? Probably hold on to it as long as I can. God, everybody's sleeping. Well, I guess let's go get the icebreaker. At some point, I need to just do a serious Jenga and consolidate a lot of the space, because I have a lot of little gaps between buildings currently. Oh, it put me all the way out over here. So that was the first of many. So that's interesting. So if I'm going to get a Spiritfarer for every one of those, that must be how they get progress, yeah? Like, the upgrade to get to the next area will probably require a certain amount of Spiritflowers, so it'll be locked behind how many people you've helped move on. It seems to be the sensible way to do it, right? From like a design standpoint, it makes a lot of sense. Hey, fancy vase. Fancy vase and you here. You can do incredible things with the sawmill these days. You can even go on the internet. Hang on. Sawmill these days, even go on the internet. What's the joke gonna be? You log on? Is it gonna be a log on joke? Got it! Let's go. Hell yeah, buddy. I just want to point out, I played a shitload of Mega Man Battle Network when I was a kid, and the way that the term that they used for going into the internet was jacking in. So they'd say like, I'm gonna jack in. And I think at one point, I think they authentically might have said jack off at some point. Yo, no way! I'm gonna go make some wool real quick, and I can make my boat faster. Yeah, there's a... Oh, I remember there was one of the places you could log into. So you could get into the internet anywhere where there was an Ethernet port, basically. And there was an Ethernet port on the statue of a squirrel in a park. And so I shit you not, at one point, and I'm pretty sure if you Google this, you can find it. At one point, it's a thing where it's like they say the sentence. It's like, I jacked into the squirrel. It's very good. I think it was in AC/DC Park is where the squirrel was. Anyway, so I thought a lot about that because my hometown has a squirrel obsession and has a giant statue of a squirrel outside the library in the center of town. And that's like their claim to fame is squirrels. Yep, keep jacking it. Keep jacking into that squirrel. So yeah, if you look that shit up, Mega Man Battle Network, jacking in, like people have made fun of that shit quite a bit. Yeah, we got snakes. Rock Destroyer. Okay, so that... Only 2 more people to get that? I'm so close to done with upgrades already. Oh, that used up like all my glims though. Shit. Are they squirrels in general or white squirrels? Fucking respond to that. What do you want from me? Okay. So, I think I need the rock breaker to go here. I'm pretty sure I wound up running into rocks when I tried going that way. So... Ice. Yeah, let's go do the ice thing. Yeah, let's go do the ice thing. And we'll go to the art collector too. We'll go here and then we'll go to the art collector person. What do I do? Right, go to the bus. Had in your mind growing up as one of the white squirrel capitals of the world, apparently. Oh no, see, we don't like have any special squirrels. It's just there's a shitload of squirrels around the Pacific Northwest in general. It's a story about how this guy that ran a bakery or something noticed that squirrels kept getting run over in the road in front of the bakery, and so he was putting. So he made a little bridge out of like hose and popsicle sticks, and put cups of peanut butter on it to train the squirrels to go like go on the bridge instead of running through the street and getting hit by cars. And it became like a big part of town. Everybody was like super into it, and they put a sign on it calling it the Muddy Narrows Bridge after a while. And so they decided that we wanted to be known for more than a really high rate of meth use. And so they decided, you know, we need a reason for tourists to come here. We need some sort of event and identity. And so they picked squirrels. And they started having Squirrel Fest every year. And for the first couple of years at least, I'm imagining they probably stopped at this point. They would put up a new bridge every time. And so there were just like a shitload of these bridges, but they were like close to each other, so it was mostly serving the same part of town. So it's like, it would have been good to spread these out actually, and give squirrels like safe ways to get across in more areas than just the hub. Sounds like a Hallmark movie plot. Yeah, yeah. But like, we would have like, whoa! Oh, because we got through the ice. Got it. That was terrifying. Is all the water, like, past this area gonna be cold? Like, is this gonna be a notably different aesthetic area? Still going through. Fascinating. Alright, buddy. As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth. And no, not the fun kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting in here. Let's see if I can fake it. Yes, perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well, if it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary, no, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him.
Oh, I did actually. But, Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, maybe, and I won't even talk about Irina. But me? Oh my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Broadwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Mrs. Fredericks confided in me the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I've never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife?
All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zachariah? What do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor?
And I could go on and on and on, honey. But that was different.
Where is he, Masha?
Oh, well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows? You might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple weeks. And Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. I do not care to put resources on her back. And maybe I'll pay for it later. But I got places to be. Namely, negative 150x and 150y. Get me in there. So that was fun. God, what else? Okay. I'm assuming they've got to have, I just need one more iron ingot from her, actually. Oh, god damn it. For the purposes of the story, I need to plant things on her shell. Is she gone now? Oh, okay, Lundberg's all the way up there. Got it. Whatever. I thought maybe I had to do the first one so I could learn the mechanics, but then after that I would have freedom, but I guess I gotta. I don't need to feed these sheep at all for them to grow wool. Oh, maybe them having the corral actually auto-feeds them because of the, Well, this seems troublesome. Oh no. Oh no, that turtle seems to be gone. I hope I haven't fucked myself by being hasty. Well, I shall wait for her to appear on the map again. You ever, fuck everything up? God damn it, Ame. I didn't expect that from you of all people. I didn't expect a Jack in It joke from you of all people. I thought you would be above that. I don't know why. At no point in your life have you ever been like, I'm not dirty. But like... I'm just gonna assume Miles put you up to it. You ought to know by now. Man, I have been getting back into Billy Joel lately. Like, I mean, I'm never not into Billy Joel, but like, I've been having his music just like playing in my mind. He just, you know, he's got a song for every experience you could possibly have in your life. You know, he really covers the entire spectrum of the human experience. Billy Joel. He did say nice after I sent it. Fucking great. Are you sitting next to each other, or are you like in different parts of the house? You ought to know by now. Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that what you get for your money? Next to each other? Nice. Oh god damn it, Miles did the same fucking... he did the same chorus as me. Hell yeah. Is that all you get for your money? Well, it seems such a waste of time. That's what it's all about. Good luck moving up, 'cause I'm moving up. I wish I could sing that song better, because I really like that song, but I feel like it sits in... I feel like it's just a weird one. It's one of those weird ones that I think only works if you just actually have Billy Joel's like voice. You just woke up from a nap. You sleeping on the office couch for the last bit? Oh, I put him to sleep. No, I had All for Lena stuck in my head yesterday while I was on a walk, and I was just, and I had the fucking thing where I was like, yeah, he gets it. For fucking All for Lena. Like, just that moment when you're like, when you have like your first breakup in middle school or whatever, and you hear Journey's Separate Ways, and you're like, yeah, I get it. Holy shit, this island. I think the sushi knocked him out. Yeah, fish do be pretty heavy. Okay, so it's just that vegetable. Got it. Ooh, leek and fish. Yeah, let's try that. Who needs a house out in Hackensack? So, like, the best part of that song, right? Like, Miles, I want you to, and anybody else in chat who knows Moving Out / Anthony's theme, what do you think the best part of that song? What is the best line of that song? This is Susan?
Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this God's forsaken rock. In the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below, with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know, I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with Well, more junk. What irony, is it not?
My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you have managed to put together. Grab your meaningless reward and leave, quickly, and pick up after yourself. Yep, that's exactly it, Miles. Trading in your Chevy for a Cadillac. You ought to know by now. All iterations of that, like all iterations of that part of the song are super solid. Like, heart attack is a lot of fun to do. Probably the weakest one is you should never argue with a crazy man. The ack, the hard ka on it is like what makes it so good. Oh no. Oh no. I need to fill out a fishing log. I need to find all kinds of gems. I need all the metals. I need all the cooking. I need 4 figurines. Okay, here's the thing. Get the missing whip from the collector. Yeah, so maybe just talking to her will do it? What do you want? Get on with it already. Okay, but your wood print. Is it genuinely... It's genuinely just that I need to find all 4 of these figurines to get it. So I can't do that spirit until... Easter outfit? Ooh. Oh, I get a reward for each... Okay, there's multiple.
Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But wait, I recognize this. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is... Let's see... No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well... Alright, just take it. Take the bloody woodprint. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight.
Okay, so is there a check-in? Okay, cool. So it's the little notches, so I can get my first fish worm.
How exciting. You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly. You can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards.
Hematite? Ugh. A diamond? Oh my god. Literally catching more fish will get me... If I catch more fish, if I catch 7 more fish, I'll get the last thing to complete this collection.
Broken, shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan the Collector.
Too valuable. That's some good glims right there.
Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go.
Give me those gleams.
Oh, how wonderful! You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems around. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave.
$103 recipes? Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Now this voice is spot on? Yeah. I'm a lot of things, and pompous is most of them. I saw my favorite line is saving his pennies for... That's a good line, for sure. Just the most fun part to sing is the... Like, right? Like, that's just... There's so much fucking to it. Like, it's just a lot of fun. Please tell me Turtle showed up. Turtle's back, baby! Oh, wait, is that the different dragon? Yeah, okay, I can knock out Susan, and I can do dragon. No, I can do dragon for Susan, and then I can go do turtle. Man, breaking through the ice opened up a wild collection of new things to do. I'm wondering if there's different kinds of fish in different parts of the ocean, right? Like we're in water here. Oh, it's in fucking water, dumbass. We're in like cold area now, so maybe there's like some fish that I can only catch in this area. Oh my god, you've got it. I'm losing all my progress every time it turns red. No. Susan Summer? What? Susan Summer? What? What are you saying? Susan Chris? You called Summer Susan? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this game is almost predominantly filled with women. Am I was supposed to tell all the different women's names apart? Oh good, my food's done.
As it should be.
Something smells different, don't you think?
Oh, as I thought.
Just help it, Stella. I'm helping! Oh boy, here I go helping again. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so... come on, buddy. That's some bullshit. So if I stay on... Nope. Okay, so I gotta jump when he got it. Fucking unbelievable. I'm sorry, it's not bad. I'm just being a brat. What am I getting for this? Aluminum, baby! Let's go! Right, it's an aluminum dragon. Fucking... Oh, god damn it. I gotta go all the way back again. Yeah, I beat Ornstein and Smo on the first try. I'm a god gamer, and I'm struggling with dragon. Is that thing gonna attack me? No. Very excited to get Aluminum War going. Hey, baby. Don't worry, I got you. Are we doing this again? Are we... Oh, okay, I see. I didn't think I could jump all the way up there.
Yeah, baby. Which way are we going? Back to the head? It's a good thing this thing doesn't do any actual dragon shit, right? Oh, hey, that was a great jump. The days where I played Monster Hunter, like, forever. Just always doing a hunt before bed. Which way, baby? Where are you? That's it? It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we were ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Alright, 1 down, baby. Oh, we are not done. One moment. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what that means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. I don't want to, so fuck Summer. We're staying here. See, here's the problem. I am connecting with the shit Summer's got going on in an uncomfortable way, and that's sucks. For so long after that request because I love her. Yeah, you know what? I currently am not actually locked behind anything. You know, I am not unable to. I currently, I don't need spirit flowers right now. I don't. So I can keep her around. Until I actually need to get those spirit flowers, everything's fine. But their inner speech is the one that hit me the hardest. Yeah, no. The whole metaphorical shit with the dragon is hitting very hard, especially lately. So she's the one that I'm seeing myself the most in, and it's great, happy, fun times. You know. Shelf stew. So I don't know. So far, a lot of the conflicts have been fairly external things, you know? Summers has not been, and the moments with her have been very nice. And although it is a thing where it's like, oh, we know each other, or we're related, or whatever, hers has not felt as dependent on it being like a familiar relationship. Hell yeah, baby. Right, I've got aluminum now. What can I do with that? Can I give him the workbench he wants? Yes. Can
I give... No, I need the iron ore, that's right. I just need one more place to, like, get iron. Which I can get at many, many places. I just need to actually do it. Summer is complete. Yeah, I'm not going to be done with Astrid for a while. I need, like, a lot more metal that I do not have. I could put my iron on this dragon. Not dragon, turtle. And then make it more over time. Yeah. Let's do that, because one iron isn't going to do shit for me anyways. It's only useful if I make more of it. Yeah, let's get some quartz. I feel like I don't need wood. Oh, the crusher. Oh! If I make the crusher, I can then make these materials. That's how I can get silica powder. That's okay. All this shit is... Got it. Okay, let's start making these, because I'm gonna start having... I'm gonna have the crusher soon. I did take my sweet time, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna take anybody to the Everdor until I need to. She's never been nice, running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So, Giovanni is in Loneberg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin.
Oh, I'm not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend, Zazie. Did you ever meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of our kids. And she adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. I won't get rid of the folds, but at least I won't get water all over it. Okay, well, while we wait for her to come back up, god damn, there's so many things. Oh, literally Kaltstein Mines. Let's fucking go. How am I missing this many fish? That's my question. Maybe I need to be night fishing more. Maybe I just have bad luck. I saw having enough fishing is bad. Lobster? I think Atoll is the character that, so the Giant Bomb guys, a couple of them talked about this game. I think it was Vinny and Alex. And they both were very attached to Atoll, I believe. Because they talked very non-spoilery about it. And, they both talked about it without trying to give any spoilers. But just mentioned that there was, like, an uncle character that reminded them of, or at least I think for Vinny it was either Vinny or Alex. Said it reminded him of someone they knew. He's been abandoned for 40 years. Quit there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line. Okay. So, I learned a zip line, and then I can do this. Okay, well I know one of the other abilities. Oh, I bet that's what's at Loneberg too. just saw was here. Oh, Onion Boy's there. I could sell some stuff. Not terribly. It's not really terribly urgent though, is it? Let's go to Nordsea Pier and then we'll go to Wetberg. I guess it's one of the things with a game set up like this, right? With every character being a different thing, a different story, different things are gonna hit different people, right? Like, I know that I am going to approach stories that deal with family very differently than people who are very, very close to their family. You know, people who grew up with, like... Because I didn't really grow up with... I'm connected to only a couple family members, you know? Even though I've got, like, a large family. But I know people where, like... Whether it's because they were only children or what, or even if they weren't, but just people who... family is, like, everything to them, you know? So I imagine different storylines would, like, hit differently. I know that was that's what surprised me about What Remains of Edith Finch. The one story that, like, hit me harder than anything else was not one that I thought I would relate to in any capacity, but I think some of it was, like, the wistfulness of not being that family connected, because it was an extremely family-oriented story in Edith Finch. And it was extremely tender between this father and daughter. And I think that's what it was, because it's a weird thing. It's like I look at it and I'm like, I don't have this experience, but for some reason it got me. I don't know. Okay, no, so I still can't make this shit. Yeah, they have locked me out of quite a few things. What do I need for the wardrobe? For Alice. The iron ore. I keep forgetting, like, literally it's just the iron ore that's causing a problem. I can make the linen right away. You've got a that face. Larry Salzberg knows faces, and yours could be on a poster, on a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice, and I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You are not an actress. You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure, undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. I don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It'll be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller, murder, suspense, something to get the blood boiling, something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It'll be a box office smash. Can't you see it? I knew I could count on just walking the streets. You'll be a star in no time, and my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now, we need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with a new beau. Somewhere warm. It doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. Star power. This town is drier than my shirts on a clothesline in summer. Let's see. Jonah's filming that daughter-mother picture. Vivian's out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption. Gravitas. There's this veteran, Catherine, who would work. Apparently, she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on Obscura Canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second, I just had another idea. We could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. She could also do justice to our new movie. She just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. Ah, so many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. There's the zipline. It's definitely gotta be the thing at Loneberg.
Some lunatic wakes me up every day. Jumps in the water screaming. He always says, what is it? I'm the big fish man, or something like that. He's so loud. It's not just the screaming, it's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. All these houses, every single house is locked. Why won't these people let me into their homes? Also, man, this place does not seem very stable. God, I can't even go in there? Okay, so I definitely need to get the zip. I need to go to Lombard to get the zip line. So that definitely seems like the whole point of this area. Heat-treated crab. Wait, is it here? No, this is something else. What? Huh. Oh! Yep, okay. I need to get... Okay, so we'll go to Loneberg, we'll get zipline, and then we can literally hit up all these other places here, because it seems like they really want me to have zipline before I can do anything. Oh, I need another... I'm gonna need another... Because it always needs 2 orbs, right? I'm short one. I need to go get art collector guy. There's a bus here. Okay, let's go get art collector at the bus. And then... Yeah. It's so much goddamn fun. It's not even funny. Is this actually what a loom is like? I mean, I imagine it's gotta take longer to make something than this, right? You don't make a blanket in 5 seconds. I'm really eating shit. Alright. He's on the main... Yeah, he's in for Regala. Got it. Fucking love this seal. God damn it. Hey, more stuff to sell. I should be getting a good amount of glims just like just casually by doing shit, right? So then when I actually do need to upgrade my boat, it'll be pretty easy. Valuable necklace, nice. Honestly, I'm all for getting this stuff. Let's see. I just want to get that key. How many glims do I have on me? 469. Jesus Christ. I've not been doing good glim wise. I spent it all on those upgrades. Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good.
You've managed to wrestle the wood print from the cold hands of the hag. Actually, what would it be?
What ingenuity! What spunk!
Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or shall I say, our endeavors.
Well, it is decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Check real quick. What do you sell here? Only the pork. Okay. Does he give a fair price for the... I don't know if I should... Yeah, I don't think I should sell those. Okay, got a couple new fish. Okay, yeah, looks like he won't buy those things. That's fine. So acrobatic. Hell yeah. It does have like a Green Lantern thing going on with this light. And bam. Alright, this should give me enough stuff to... Alright, I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here. Good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? Oh, he's a bird. Huh. I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels alright. Oh no. Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, part of my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that, together, we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life, and you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Alright, everybody go to bed. I wonder if he's the Nebula Bug dude. Hang on. No, where to start? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit that bill? There is! A fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work. A mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work. You built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Is anything left unchecked? The fuck are you talking about? is unchecked? You want a house already? Oh, I can't build you a house yet. Nothing's unchecked. What is he talking about? This fucking guy. Alright. Okay, stuff like the jellyfish are great. Forgetting glims. Yeah. I have been putting off, like, farming glims until I really... Because there's really just the one upgrade left. I'm confused as to what this dude needs that I don't have. I don't have a request from him. I need to find chicken somewhere. Oh god. Oh, it's the ice. It's just the ice. Okay. Christ. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I've been building up a good amount of, like, treasure. Two opals, good. I should be able to get zipline then. Yeah, I can sell all this stuff. I'm not sure if I can sell... like the amethyst and stuff. Like, it's worth a lot of money, but I don't know if I'm gonna need it for things. 'Cause it's not in the... So far, I haven't really needed that much money, so... Like, I almost have the biggest boat imaginable, so I imagine by the time I actually need it, I will have done enough stuff that'll be fine. Bye, Rory. Thanks for coming. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Jesus. Today, like, really flew by. That's a healthy amount of iron ore. There we go. I can definitely get the wardrobe for Alice now. For the most part, I genuinely just don't care about loading her up with stuff. But I'll drop these things on her so I can make all the powders and stuff I need later, I guess. Just in case. Oh, she just wants food. I was very concerned for a bit. Okay, that's one stop down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now it's Loneberg time. Oh wait, shit. Did the shop? Did it say? Nothing about chicken. I don't know where the chicken for this dude is. But it's nowhere I'm allowed to go, apparently. These fucking sheep are miserable. It's definitely someone. Yeah. get it. He said that, like, I still needed to do things for him, but I literally had all the stuff. Oh, shit. Improvements. There's wardrobe. 3 slate, and I can finish her place. Huh. Ashwood comet powder. She needs stuff I don't have too. Love Alice's hat? Yeah, me too. Alice is great.
You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of these old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I'm doing very bad at this. Oh no. I really like the standard outfit. I don't know. Right, we're at Loneburg. Interesting choice.
Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. But what about something more, classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on.
Fantastic.
Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Why, you look so adorable, I could just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over any time. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer. Oh, how peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters. Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy, all right. He never was a delicate man. But quite handy and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that? My backyard. See all these trees. Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me, rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer.
Let's see. Well, we're here. Let's take a look. Very purple? Yeah. Extremely purple. I don't know, the standard starting outfit is good. He's been here. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could... Oh, come on, you know what to do. Metal rope. Could hang between 2 poles. I can buy cotton here. Just get it normally. I don't want it. Look at that fish. What? Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie, Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Oh, this is a gettable spirit. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni. Huh, but that, Bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? Oh my god, we put them on the same boat, and he is a lion, isn't he? I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit too young for me.
What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat? Say no more. Here I come.
That's the voice.
I am Giovanni. Say no more.
Oh, hey, shit. What's this? I need you to... There we go. The shop owner's teehees? Yeah, he's very cute. Beef fondue? More like beef fondue, don't mind if I do. Huh, I really thought I would be able to learn how to zipline here. Just like that. No fuss? Really? He must be really desperate. Let's go back. No, don't talk. Beef fondue. Beef fondue's nuts. God damn it. No, that's unfortunately good. Well, don't just stand here. Welcome him aboard, Steph.
Peanut.
Oh, baby. He is, yep, that's a full-ass line.
Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. And no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden ones with the little plastic hand in top. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. Have my back, and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. All right. All right. Giovikins? But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Now come here. I have so much to tell you. Are they gonna share? Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. They're gonna go fuck in her house. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it is time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop, though we might manage without one. What? A bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might be an issue. That's why I have thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. As such, like a... Oh, got it. And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Alright, have you got that all written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Well, if you insist. I'll let you get to it then. It's like they somehow made Scar sexier and also worse. Yeah, and you know, I never thought I would be more attracted to a lion than Scar, but like they really did it, you know? Woof. Okay, I'm making this dude's thing for a while. Alright, what am I looking at?
I need more stuff for him. I need to find the zip line. Build an orchard. How am I looking for orchards? Nebula threads. I don't have a dude who does those yet. Oh hey, speak to the devil. There's Onion Boy. That's a shop. That's got the chicken. Alright. What's the blueprint chest there? Put my money on that's where the zip lines are. Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money? Well, it seems such a waste of time. And I haven't really done any, like... I haven't needed lighting in a bottle stuff for a while. I think we might call it... I think we might call the stream after, doing this next... I've been going for 4 hours. I should probably do something else for a bit. Also, the voice acting is wearing on my throat a little bit. I honestly might stream again tomorrow. Who knows? I'm waiting to see if I have plans or not. Cotton seeds. There we go. God. I keep accidentally selling things I don't need to. And that's a good amount of money right there. I feel like, okay, so let's see. So this is the north, that's the edge of that map there. That's the edge of the map there. I can go further down here. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's a good amount of map left. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I've seen maybe like 25% of the map. Huh. Snow. God, I love snow. Do I get snowfish? We here? We're here. Yep, there's a shrine. Perfect. Let's get that zip line, and there's zip lines all over the place too. Beautiful. All right, let's just explore this island, and then call it a night. Yo, I need to buy some chicken. The autumn end. I can buy a song from him? I should buy this. I'm gonna need it, I'm sure. Sunflower? Pear? It's been a fun stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I made a good amount of progress today, but like pulling the map out and seeing how much there actually is left was okay, so I'm gonna grab that sheep on the way back. I don't think I know you. My partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. If you do it discreetly. Yes, exactly as much as I need. Zip line, baby. Hold W. Okay. Oh, I probably can't go back there at all, can I? Oh no. do some zip lining. See what stuff we can get from this town. Who invented winter? Dude, fucking asking the tough questions here. Okay, so I need to zip line to get there. Zip line there. How do I reach any of these? Huh, okay. I didn't think I'd be able to zip line that way. Okay, alright. Good to know. Zipline does not work exactly the way I thought it would. Ziplines are 2 ways. So I just need a... apple pie! Okay, there's actually not that much stuff I can do here then. Okay, well, let's, first off, the important thing. I'm gonna steal every sheep in the ocean. Why are you here? Oh. She cooks. Got it. Another sheep acquired. Let's go. Let's build him an enclosure real quick. Two more planks. Copper ingots. Fuck. Well, the good news is... I see you picked a spot on the map. What wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right. A very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. Ha! I knew you would be on board. Alright, we need to go to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambina. Let's head there. Okay, do this. Letter from Albert. Oh, God. Oh, God. Menu navigation. Special time, we were running a special... Oh, I can make a zipline on my boat now. Alright. Makes sense. Make a little bit more here. I don't think I can make enough ingots to build the corral, though, is the problem. That's where resources get scarce, is if you try to get these sheep. How many... Okay, let me just see how many ingots I have, if I can make this sheep enclosure or not. I'm not going to be able to do it currently. Okay. Well, we're going to call it here. And I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Who knows? Thank you for watching. I like this game a lot. I feel like I'm really getting into the meat of it now. I'm very excited. Wait, boat trajectory and clock? Huh. I didn't realize that was something I could do. Alright. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, everybody.